Shinsuke all year round, son!
Why am I invisible? There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to show up at first. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? I see Mary's probably not paying attention because she is playing through this game herself. And oh no, no. Or eat. Oh. Need to make an actual like invisible version of my thing. uh, I'm It was stressful.
Shinsuke all year round.
Alright, happy Pride to
son!
Pete and happy Pride Star. Just now. I do get my blood drawn because, you know, hormone stuff, and, I was late to the appointment. And then, we were running behind getting home. It's tough to get Chinese, and I got this, like, kale, broccoli, and cabbage with teriyaki chicken stuff. It was pretty but, yeah, that's my day so far. Hope you're all having a bit, less hectic ones. Me? Koito. Kotito. Turned around with some good food. Yes. Pages of Don noodles with hand-pulled noodle. Also, welcome in, Geek. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? You're at 5 months, Geek. Wow. I really do appreciate that. Anyway. Hi, Mary. Hi, Star. Hi, Geek. Lewis. That's everyone. Violate TOS to answer honestly, so we'll go with good. Oh. Oh. No. I understand that. I'm sure you'll be full of blood again eventually. I only took 2 vials. They ain't got me yet. Well, that's next. But whatever you're going through, it's better. Well, if you've never heard of Little Goody Two Shoes, you're in for a treat tonight, I guess. That's... I mean, that's all I had for, like, stuff, is just chatting about my day, so... Pick is up. Yeah, there we go. So... Yeah, let's just get on into this, shall we? The intros here. It is so good, yeah. We need to let it play now and then, you know? 両足を導くルビの音瞬間はまさ夢を映しけれどこの両手を握るただハンドバー夢映す手を取って These shoes are good, but they must be cute though. Oh, you can see the wooden frogs on Rosemary. Yeah, the titular shoes are the red ones that the main character there is wearing. Yeah, it's a very, very cute game. Most of the time.
shoes.
And every game should say its title out loud on the starting screen. I think we're on Wednesday, right? Yeah, we're Wednesday. Game night's like Saturday, doesn't it? Why are... Go. Oh, it's... Acorn, keep myself from dying. Friday is the day of the festival, right? How are we on the hearts? Got 2 on Rosamarine and 3 on Freya, so... How are the... Later, meet Freya at the village inn, meet Rosamarine at the viewpoint. Hopefully they're not at the same time. Wait, I need to check my side quest stuff. Diary entry. We need for faith has led many down the path of ruin, pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. Thus until our Lord's word and glory rescue the pits of hell. Oh, do I need to talk to Father Hans? Is that the clue? I bet that's what I need to do. Good old, let's turn a witch into a religious icon. Ooh. The crows are still there! There's so many crows. We also got a fish key with that note. Oh, right, I forgot. Right. Thank you, Phoebe.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Alright, party talk. This is the Rosamarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosamarine, though. There's no more party talks. Elise, it's crows. They're everywhere, geez. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I am buying some... Do I have any bread? I think I have bread already. Do I? Granny. What I've got for... Oh yeah, I've got bread. I'll hang on to my Tiffy. Tiffle, whatever it's called. Crows everywhere.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosamarine, we must find out what's going on. Same dialogue. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? Crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. Best talk some sense to your cousin, Elise. Clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosemary. Yes. You have anything else to say? Or is it just the same dialogue? Bad. Just very bad. I'm trying to figure out why those crows were in Kieferberg and bad. These smell awful. Any blemish disposed and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Oh, it's the maypole. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decoration. Herb. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny, what's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Abful, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? A fever? Is he alright? Kuhan said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Miss Marlin? Nice catch, Petite. In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I've forgotten all the voices I was doing. They weren't very good anyway. Shoes. Welcome in, Unicorn. How are you doing? Would have believed you last night, at least. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see? The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Yawkins' notions anyway, but give it some thought, I'd say. Oh, that's a bad omen. Okay, so this is the story event, it looks like. I'll take good care of it, Father. Nothing to see here, Elise. Best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? Not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. Focus on the matter at hand. Or Johan, that's his name. It's CH, it's an H sound. Johan. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? Not a sack until we got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds are building a nest in the oven. Have to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, Locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he had horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We're going to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. After back to the church. Apple feeling better, Father. That's what I'm looking for. You'd best go with Elise, and then Kuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. What is Elise gonna do? This one. The Bernards, the crows were trying to make a nest in the... I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... There's an oven in the way. Stop continuing to be the best. There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your...
Oh, that's...
The tender flesh? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it?
Oh,
Making bread out of it, you say? Guess about town would let you in.
now that you mention
That's
it.
rather risky, Rosemary. Suppose. Can't think of any other way either. What if I want to find him? A try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. It didn't pass time, it looks like. How are we on sanity? We could use the grape juice. I'd say they snuck into the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Woodwood? Heinrich came to collect some flour this morning. He was the one that gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? Good murmur. Want something this time? She wants Lebkuchen. Just keep those birds out, at least, or they'll take all our grain. Draw them away. He scattered some grain elsewhere and Mr. Gustav. And the windmill can still be available, and we thought about that at least. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We have to keep a close eye on the windmill, at least. We can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. Oh, of course. You want something from you every day. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? I was wondering about the key to the windmill, Mr. Eugen. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elise? I was hoping to bake some bread, Mr. Eugen. That could wait, Elise. Here you go. Oh, he just gives you bread! Ah, you didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening, either way. Truly, we wouldn't want folks to all start wanting to make bread today, too. Well, hey, free bread! No other circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Find Muffy. Lord Howe always wants something. This is Odily. Eek. Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Odily? We're hiding something, I know it. Old Johann's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odily. These awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odily, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo! Leave me be, you. Well, Miss Odily doesn't like us anymore. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhild. Oh, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. Why, you ought to know something about this, then? Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Beaumont. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. That's why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. Broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido. Hoot. Stole our grain, the bastards! I must go, Brunhild. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Herb. keeping himself busy, it seemed. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's surface. It was the middle of the night, Elise. I heard it. That witchy doot. Dude. What the quiet dude? Very quiet. Is it just me? Am I quiet? It was the quiet dude. Bit quiet compared to the game, yeah. Okay, so, how is that? Oh wait, I don't have the amplification. That back. This. How is that? Really lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? Can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water. Alright, good, good. Covered in clusters of ivy, Keeperberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. Thank you, Unicorn. Wishing well. I suppose this could be filled with water. I don't think I can do much about it right now. Oh, fish key! Fish key. Maybe if I try something else. Okay, so I can't soak up the water with bread. Drink the water. Psst, just keep checking back. Okay, so it's another time lock thing. Okay, I understand. Go find a sponge. Verb. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. Heard about Apfel, I assume. No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. There he is. Poor lad. I can bear looking at his little... What about them, Dorothy? It's best you hear it from me, Elise. Get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can... Last night, I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. Fever was boiling him alive. I called Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself. I don't know how, but his hands are injured. Horrifying, and they were so bloody. If they were pecked at by something. Can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth. Right. Elizabeth, take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. Alright, Miss Elizabeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? Must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. Oh my god. Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes. Happened upon two of our goats lying on the ground. They bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Rest assured, we'll help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? I'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Elizabeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy, we'll be looking after Apple, Miss Elizabeth. Best go home and rest for the day. Their heads were severed, but they bled to death. I mean, technically, like, yeah, like, the blood can't get to your brain that way, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, every cause of death is, like, in the end, blood not getting to the brain. Natural causes can't live without a head. Let's go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk you an apple home.
I'm sorry,
Awful. Pay them a visit later. Mid-dwarf. It's one thing after another, isn't it? First things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Date available. Guten Mittwoch. Alright, Mippy, where are ya? Frozen Marine, I can... Frozen Marine doesn't conflict with Freya today. Okay. Later, next in the story, ask you about the key. Did I get any clues? Midwalk literally translates to midweek. Where's mycelium, but never has cows McDonald's. Bad for you, Phoebe. I have to believe you last night, at least. That's alright, Mr. Kristoff. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. At least I was hoping to have a word about Lukuven. Girl that lasted peacefully for a very soul, at least. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Johann all evening. Yes, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lukuven's a friend to keep, at least. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Johann, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. I haven't even had a date, like, available for, Lukuven, like, ever since the second one. Ooh, all my homies hate old Johann. What's going on here? Ah, there you are, Elise. You're troubled, Mr. Ludwig. Look, Kieferberg is troubled. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig. My daughter has been a sadistic revisit, you see. I think our grandchildren will be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? Such a long way to Primmeldorf. Really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Ask Finn if you can look over my cabbages while I'm away. The cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him you can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. I mean, he's not really doing anything, why can't he go ask the dude? There she is. You look awful, Lebkuchen. No wonder, is it? Being Apfel so ill has me worrying about him all... has had me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. As a former young lad, true, was lazy girl now, still lazy. Same. Too busy waiting for you to ask you to do it. Yeah, mood unicorn. And convulsion speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Johan's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Apple's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. Gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say, Lebkuchen. If this is about last night, Ali, what else would it be about that I haven't worried about you? They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. Mean, isn't all there. Old Johan's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and... Father Hans is starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake! Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. No date? I won't be adding to her stress. Oh, we can't date Lebkuchen anymore. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Keith. I did on Sunday, and I passed her up on Monday. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I passed her up every single opportunity I had. I just haven't had another chance. Is Buffy not available right now? We'll say I missed a few fireflies and I learned there's a sneaky one in that bell tower. Don't remember which night though, sorry. Well, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. At least there's been like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? Why, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. Maybe Long Doll is too busy chasing a crow to eat or something. How is this a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us at least, there's no harm. Don't say it. You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch! Fuck it. That's what you want me to say, isn't it? Take us all for fools, don't you, Elise? Don't rile her up like that, Bertha. Or what, Miss Odalie? Now that was a proper threat, if I've ever heard one. With nothing to gain from all this animosity, Bertha. You're the only one claiming to have seen these crows, Elise. I don't know what you want me to say. You... Must you apologize, Bertha. Let's accuse me of witchery now, are you? Why, we did no such thing. Bertha didn't mean what she said, Elise. You're all seeing what I saw yesterday. A bunch of crows. Make of that what you will, ladies. Dang. Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. I think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Well, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Garoon all morning. I had a word with Miss Elizabeth early this morning. Garoon was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. They're going to be in class with Dorothy and Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon, even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Garoon. I can only hope none of this misfortune be sent my way. Kogi. Wouldn't say that's what lazy folks would do, but the dude looked at me and I thought so to myself and didn't say anything to him, just left. Oh, look, a fairy ring. Dang it, I can't. Aw. I wanted to go to the Feywild. Not to get my hands on that key later. What time of year is it? Like, did you see the Elise dance in those mushrooms? Which activity? Ooh, Freya! Freya! Like, oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? Because brought us nothing but trouble. Bros are all about town, too. You ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. Doesn't matter anymore, Miss Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. Poor boy. I'll ask Miss Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Now that's truly a shame, I'd say. Can't say that out here, Elise. Huh? Why not? I think St. Walpurga's Day is a spring festival? Ah, so this would be the time to plant crops. Why are the crops all, like, fully grown? What? What are you two wittering on about for that? Now? It's nothing, Miss Wilma. Doesn't concern you, Miss Wilma. Elise! Ah! Did I just flirt with Freya in front of everyone? I see why Miss Elizabeth was spreading about folks spreading nonsense about her. Ooh, a thing. Yay, acorn! The old thing. To think that Pooh and Nana used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on this swing. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the Aww. There are crops to grow through wintertime. Yeah, but like not wheat. I mean I know garlic does. I don't know about beets. I know wheat doesn't. Let's not wander about too far. Wait, what? Wheat does? You can grow wheat in the winter. Wheat grows fast though, yeah? Maybe it's late spring? Well, I mean, Elise found the shoes because she was trying to till the soil to plant a garden for her and, Rosemary. I'll spend time with her.
Look!
For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours, Rosemary.
Oh, Elise.
Elise, there's no need to be jealous.
Rosemary!
I'm not jealous of a goat, you... Isn't she luck? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine? If Flock to hold close, it wouldn't be cold at all.
For goodness sake.
Why, you... Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosemarine. Everything, or can't you? Ah, yes, the best dates start with threats. I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
From your mind, Elise, you can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? We're going through some changes. Changes, you say. Our path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see. I don't know about this. Are you a little too cheery? Not now, Rosemarine. I'm not ready.
Elise.
Still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Head back to town, Elise. Did I not get the heart? Yeah, dang it. We're gonna speed run through all this stuff. This acorn and the grape juice. Because I can't mess up a date with Rose and Marine. Like, come on. Go. Ooh, acorn. That immediately. Just Elise finds an acorn on the ground and eats it. Raises a house. I was curious to taste it. Acorns actually are edible, but like, you gotta cook them right. Oh yeah, they have corn. How do they have corn? Like, legitimately, where did they get it? That came from the Americas. Standing here all day. I understand you'd like to keep guard, but isn't it a little much? we'll be doing shifts, Elise. Gustav and Bernard are up first. Let's see. You want to stand guard with us, Elise? Oh, you weren't planning on making any bread today, lass. Ah, I was, actually. I want to get some griddle today, Elise. Are you certain you're not leaving, Mr. Ludwig? Wouldn't be the wisest to leave it to the crows, would it? Suppose not. You can have a word with Eugen if you're that keen on baking bread today. I must ask, though, why are you so insistent to leave? I'd best go see how Apple will excuse me. Ah, fuck. But the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen. Hi, pacifist. Too much responsibility, lass. Not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav, if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. What's up, pacifist? Time period just off the architecture of buildings, but I can't remember. So I done goofed. Again? I'm not sure what you mean by that, pacifist. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, people like things, like, fine. Acorn, and then I will immediately eat it again. Yeah, I know. I know all the options I need to do, though, so... Save more? We already gave her food every day. So cute. The manga you were talking about? Like I said, I know literally nothing about it, so I can't really comment, honestly. Acorns can be eaten, but all of them have bitter tannins that have to be leached off. Yeah. Like I said, that's what I meant by you gotta cook them right. Throw them away. Right now, I can sacrifice his suspicion to get a piece of bread here. Bread. The thing that Let's not talk about that pacifist. That cabbage patch though? Wait, what? What did I miss? Looks weird. It kinda does, yeah. I hope talking to people, like, doesn't affect things. Skipping a lot of dialogue right now. It was tripping people's antivirus software, so I just took it down to be safe. Yeah, sorry, pacifist. Don't get caught, sus. But, drive safe, Phoebe. There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Odalie. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving right of what we do. An omen, that's what it is. Come now, Odalie. Let's get you home. Can't Saturday come any... You've heard about Apple at least? Boy, I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what... Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Oh, that's truly a shame, I'd say. Flirting with Freya. What? What are you two wittering on about now? It's nothing, Miss Wilma. Alright, sus down. Alright, let's eat some bread. That should get us through the rest of the day. I could eat a huge loaf of bread like that. You just ate like 3 of them. I'm a nerd. Aren't you a little too cheery?
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemary. Come now, Elise. Come now. Give me your hand.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemary, what are you... Let's dance, Elise. Going too fast, Rosemary. Approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? I'm to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you,
Our
Elise.
new beginning. Together. Aww.
For goodness sake!
What new beginning, Rosemary? You're not making sense. Your dreams, Elise. Fulfillment of my purpose. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemary. Let's celebrate our good fortune, at least.
Wait!
Wait, Rosemary, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
Fuck.
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think I'd dance with Granny like this every month, and I
Eh?
want your Granny around like this?
Of course.
Every month. Or truly... At least, let me put it this way. See that castle in the distance, don't you? Rose and Marine about to go full Mario 64 Bowser fight. Yes?
Oh, that's...
Seem far away from where you stand now. Stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to... Hey?
Rose and Marine.
Rosemary. Hey, are there any other places with pretty views in I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon?
I see.
We'll be getting together.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rosemary. You'd best head back now.
Yes.
Yes. Art piece acquired. Water. Right about now is usually when I would be able to find mildew. Spend quality time to get your sweetheart every day. Oh, right at the village inn. Okay. Oh, Muffy's here. Rose and Marine. This is tiring, Rose and Marine. Rosemary. Asking you. No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. A little too late for that, Rosemary. I think we turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about time yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise.
Muffy!
It's you!
For goodness
It's
sake!
enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks, I already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a strong little squealer like you, anyhow? Old Johan does, Elise. Miss Odily does, too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them, then? I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one, too, wasn't there?
Muffy!
Thank you. All telling you about town is so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the little coupon you promised me tucked away somewhere.
Alright?
Your mouth shut, you hear. Not to add any more to these folks' imaginations. But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it!
Shut it, Muddy. No, not one more word about this. Oh, so she's been telling people even though you're feeding her?
You
Keep
know.
quiet, but I was wondering. Yeah, I knew what you wanted, so go away. Right? Let you bring me some hearty soup
Out
tomorrow.
with it!
Off with you, Mandy. Supposed to be safe for today. Mission is back to 0. What folks expecting me? But, yeah, she's... I don't know what's going on with her, actually. Buying... Oh god, 30 tiffle? Roast turkey. A roasted turkey cooked to perfection and garnished with berries and oranges. Where'd they get the oranges? Like... Waste worst. Monsanto is truly the worst. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. Or Velma. The good thing Apple's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in brooding now. Now it'll only wear you out even more. I can never afford anything in this game. Well, I can't help but worry. Bernard is right, Miss Elizabeth. Even though you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, welcome in, Pecking Bird. How are you doing? Tired still. Poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats. I think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, but not going to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Keithburg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Lisbeth. It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting. You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age too. Can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Yeah, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. Big mistake if you ask me. Not too certain about Eugen myself, but I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd married. I think I missed the chance to do that side quest. Crap. Still there? Please tell me he's still there. Dang it, he's gone. Ah! Do I have to go back in time again? I think I do. F. I've just been screwing up this constantly, haven't I? I need to talk to Finn. Red. Where is Finn, anyway? The rescue Freya at the past. Brick Village. It's really hard to tell the guys apart. Get my hands on that key later. Is Finn part of the other group? Not to believe you last night, at least. That's right, Mr. Not enough. Oh, that's Bernard. This. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Keithburg to bag illy milled flour. You know, having an oven inside the windmill is like a really bad idea, because like flour has a tendency to explode. Like, it just seems like a bad idea to me. Yeah, if it's like floating in the air, like, it's very, very flammable. One pickle. I got the side quest. I suppose I can do that next time period, hopefully. Extra bread or something. Oh, well, next time I get flour everywhere while baking, I'll blame an explosion and feel better about myself. No, it's the witch making it explode. True. We gotta date Rosamund for the 3rd time today. Oh no, but... Up! I swapped the locations! Damn it. So we're gonna date her for the 4th time today. Talk to this guy. That's one way to force you to actually read the prompt, I guess, but, like, it's so unnecessary. Speedruns for this game must be painful. Game decides it's just gonna be a bullshit for a little bit. Alright, aren't you a little too cheery?
Goodness.
Finally save in the afternoon. Go home with the chickens, play kiss the rat with the kids. I'd probably have better luck with the chickens, but we'll do the kiss the rat. Do need to find Finn though. Also Muffy. I gotta find her again. Hear her. Even more of the blue flowers, Linda. You leave the maple to Freya this year. Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilma. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I'd trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. You can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. Must we keep calm? Oh, there she is. This village is so drama prone. Here's the friggin' cookies.
All right. Out with it.
Almost hearty soup. Alright, we're at 0 suspicion. This is tiring, Rosemary. Asking around town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. It's alright, at least we'll find a way. Look at that, Rosemary. Like a turn back time and attempted to get again. Attempt what again? Saved. It's to go on the date a 5th time. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't? We're just talking about you, dearie. Me, Miss Matilda. Oh, at least, aren't you scared of these crows? More of a nuisance, I'd say. The Brunhilde at least doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. Yeah, fair. Nice catch, but they haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Miss Matilda? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. I suppose that's true. Freya? Rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, at least, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa...
Oh, looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a vault, Freya. I'm not that strong, anyhow. I say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Holy shit! How is this, then? Freya's strong! Like... Holy crap! I can't believe it! Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that! Freya is strong, damn. He barely broke a sweat, too.
Atta girl.
That's my daughter, Atta girl, tell you.
Papa.
Up in front of Elise. This is the kind of cure Keeper Room needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Rhea, open my pickle door for me every day, for me please, every day. I did learn recently there's like a thing with like stereotypical thing that like trans girls like pickles because Spyro makes you crave salt. Feeling apple's feeling better, Lisbeth. Maybe some brooding now, and only worry you out even more. I can't help but worry. Bernard's right, Mrs. Elizabeth. So you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? I already read this. Oh, this is the one, wanting the lady to marry Eugen. Thankfully, I don't have any issue opening jars. Oh! Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been hounding me all day is all. I don't want to admit it at least, but I made a mess of that whole ordeal. I'm sorry, Leb Kuchen. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. I've been starting to come down on pickles lately, so I guess I'll consider that practice. Yet to require HRT, yet I love pickles. There's no hope once I do get my mitts on Spyro. I'm not on Spyro myself, but I do love pickles. Or what were you going to say then? That we ought to take all these goings on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lib Kuchen. Folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Calm is what you're saying? Hey, Elise. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Kuchen. You know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. Nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me and not when... Oh, I won't say it. Kuchen, I truly... Careful, Elise. That's my only request. Yeah, I didn't... Maybe I should, but I don't know. Buying... party suit? There was like a thing where like, some evidence that it, Spyro will reduce overall size of, the growth you'll experience, because it can cause premature, fusing or something. Get either. We're not dateable anymore? It seems like she's not. Start gathering for prayer, old Johann. What we can do with the neighbors like these, I'd say. Out and about, talking behind folks' backs again, I see. What use is there in winding old Johann up, Elise? Keith Rick isn't taking these omens seriously. Pickles beware, you're in for a scare. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing. What they should be doing then? Spraying them away? Couldn't say such things, Elise. But yet, why not ask them to fetch the witch for us and ask her to stop? Mocking all of Kieferberg, are you? No need to do this, Elise. Why, there's no need to frighten folks for nothing, but here we are. You ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. Your lack of fear and penitence that's so aggravating, lass. Now, old Johann, you know what Father Hans said. You haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise. I'd say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Johann. If you'll excuse me, I have better things to be doing with my time. Pro pickle tip, if you whack the side of the lid with the spoon, you can break the seal, which makes it a lot easier to open. Interesting. Unless you start confessing, Dorothy, a mother's sin passes on to her child, you know? goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhilde, she... What about Mrs. Brunhilde? Been doing these divinations. I don't think those work, anyhow. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. This witch nonsense about town, too. It may have been her who brought all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Lorelei. Yeah, that's what I do if it's really hard to get it, but, like, I can usually just force it open. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. You never do such a thing, Miss Lorelei. Alright. Don't all have to pounce on me like that. Where's Finn? Wrong. Don't go losing your wits like that, Odile. Maybe best to rest for the day, Mrs. Odile. Is everything alright? What's gotten into her? Odile's terrified of the crows, Elise. Old Johann's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odile. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You have to put your faith in him, Mrs. Odile. That's right, Odile. You can't get swayed by whatever old Johann says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Odile? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Wrong. I mean, I guess I kind of am. I don't feel the same way like Freya does about it, I guess. They still there? Holy crap. They've had their fill, I'd wager, Guido. The crows was Guido. Been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. They haven't come for the grain even once. You just say they won't? They haven't attempted it until now. Just to say, at least. Can't leave the windmill, that's what. Ah, no, I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. Those. Sounds a bit civilized for me. That was Finn, but it wouldn't let me tell him to, like, watch the dude's cabbages. Alright, we're at 0 suspicion. I think we're sitting pretty good here. Time to kiss the rat. There she is, catch her! Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apple? Not anymore, I've been at home resting all day. Apple hates to kiss the rat, but he can watch us. Oh please, Elise, please? Alright. Kiss the rat! For goodness sake, you don't have to beg. Hooray! Hurry up, wanna go play hide and seek next. I think my suspicion will go up if I don't take her, but I can handle the suspicion. We're at 0 suspicion. It's fine. Little gremlins on the side. Blue is E. Ah! Dang it. Right. Frick. The physics of this game don't seem to really work for me. B. Back to Shadow. I mean, like, I don't think this would work, like, if you actually tried to play it in real life. I'm the best in the game, and I'm being very bad at this. Mini games to tell it. But you streamed this, Beckenberg? I tried again and I did worse. I'm not gonna try again. You pass. Now I just use a capture card to play Switch and games at my computer. Oh, Jakob, you messed it up and we almost had her. Not my fault you didn't hand me the controller. You could take this at least. You deserve it more than Jakob. Barely won. I have to get better at this game. I will try it one more time. Gotta get it. Right. That's probably fine. Ah! I should not have read chat, dang it. The goal of this game is not kissing the rat, misleading the market. I gotta go one more time. Gotta lock in. Don't think so. Oh. Wrong one. She's changed her mind. She's changed her mind. Oh, Rose and Marine. Apple one I'm a whole lot better at. Hey, look at Dark Souls or rat-related video games. Damn it! One more go. I need one more go. Maybe I should get Rose and Marine in. I don't know. I like how, like, aside from the first 2 days where I got chicken, eggs, and apples, I've just been playing with kids, and that's how I've been, like, making a living. Physical release. Press button with a ribbon and or pair of red heels. I would totally wear the red ribbon. Gotta lock in. Picking little kids out of their allowance. I already know that I'm not gonna get in S rank now. You need to get like 2 perfect rounds.
3, 2, 1, go!
been using my time powers to steal the allowances of little children. You're correct, Petite. Try again. Maybe I should just do the chicken one instead. If I could be a little more rat-like, it reminds me of a balloon dog. I suppose, but it's like a stuffed animal. Okay, so far so good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Crap! A rank, damn it. So close! You win. You beat us. You can have this, Elise. So much better than you two. Because you're killed an apple, it's an easy game. Don't mean, Elise. Meanie. You're a child, Garoon. Live with it. God, Elise is such an asshole. Difference in money if you get it. At Esra you can get 60 tiffle. And I think I just got 40. So... because every day costs 60 tiffle worth of bread to live, I kind of have to do perfect in every game. God. Emperor Painkiller, how are you doing? One mistake, yeah. The timing of the mistake matters a lot too. If it's at the end, you'll probably be fine. Find food. I hope you're having a good badass error, huh? There really is not. Like, if you miss the very last one, like, at the 30-second mark, then you're probably fine, but, like, I think you need 250 points to get the S rank. Nice cat, Petite. That probably just ended the run right there. That definitely did.
3, 2, 1, go!
Florida. I don't even know what that means, honestly. Over.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is just practice, because I have to go back to the 5 temple back. No wait. Of course, now I got the S when I have to go back anyway. There you go, off to bed now. Now's a chance, we're playing hide and seek next. But you can have this, Elise. Not certain this is worth risking Apple's health. Second bird with her awesome oats. Yes. Now you just gotta first try it. Go again. Me and the birds start playing. Locking in.
2, 1, go!
God. Hey. At this point, maybe we'll see what the worst outcome is. You lose. Can't believe you let them beat you, Elise. Gosh, Apple, go back to bed. We won! We won! Is your pity prize, Elise? Why, you little... That was a particularly kissy rat. What was I doing? Maybe I should just do the chickens instead. Gremlin Elise's. It's a shame that having Rosemarine help costs so much extra bread because her panel's really. Guy over. Okay. Might be over already. It has been a day, huh? They never miss any hits. How many times have I said one more? Like 5 times now.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna do the eggs instead. I've had enough of this. This was like a secret if you play Kiss the Rat every single time you're allowed to, but like... Been a whole lot of saves coming tonight, huh? You want to eat a lot of the eggs. What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Full of determination. Huh? Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Right? I'm here to try and recover points. But what's up, Mint? Let's say you pitch in for that hog. What do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. My way, you feathered rat! That egg is my best friend. so I can hear you and beat your ass because the boss breaker this was not great.
Three, two, one, go!
Maybe I'm better off kissing the rats. Nice catch, Petite. You did well last, these will do. Here, for your hard work. Thank you, Mrs. Wilhelm. I'll be eating well tonight, that's for certain. I'd rather kiss rats than chickens. But your name is Pecking Bird. Like, how does that work? But like, it's literally your name that you kiss chickens, right?
Three, two,
Alright, I
one,
gotta lock in here.
go!
In the rat. Over. What?
Three, two, one,
Oh. For a new name. I'm sorry, I was just teasing. Are we ever gonna get through Wednesday? I should do the chickens instead. Oh, from Rose and Marine, because it basically turns an S win into an A win, and I've gotten A wins before. The chicken games seem random a little bit, but so is this one.
three, two, one, go!
I just do this? I'm doing the chicken game. I don't care.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Takes forever to load the game. Just because there's a whole bunch of like animatics and everything to play before you can do it. Oh, she has long nails. You have long nails, but using a keyboard with long nails feels weird. Yeah, same.
2, 1, go!
Hi Kale, how you doing? Yay, A rank. I think you need 40 eggs to hit S rank. It's either 40 or 50. But like, there's a lot more room for error in this one, I feel. Go for your time. Well, think of me when you get that hog, you hear? Are you mocking me, or...? I'm doing it right. Just thumbnailing out some drawing ideas. Ooh! You gotta share that in the art channel once they're ready. Wanna see that. Because the eggs okay, do you, but they're on lined paper, so you know it's fine. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I think the way it works is like while they're pecking at the food, you can get the egg, but other than that, they'll run back like immediately. so. I'm doing horrible tonight. Okay. Trying to get kind of what a cute little mini game. Yeah, it's they're all pretty cute. I'm gonna try to Kiss the Rat again. I mean, it's frustrating when I like miss the first one, but like at least it's actually is just pure skill. Alright, I'm gonna lock in here. Right. I can bring it home. It's over. It's already over. Bomb frying pan mini I don't recall. Hard to cost 5 people to like get a redo. Why did they have to put a mechanical penalty on this? You know? Same with the 4 Kirby's instead. Interesting. It is rough. Kiss that requires perfection. I feel the other options are more lenient. They are. Doesn't quite require perfection because, like, if you miss the very last one on both rounds, I've gotten an S rank before. I mean, the apple one feels like it too, and I think the egg one, I get into a rhythm with it, then you can do pretty well with it. 91, that should hopefully be enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
Poppy. Just fell off the TV. Going on tonight? Try this.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's over. It's already over. Faster, just reload from here. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit frustrated?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Do it. Thank you, unicorn. We're just gonna...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Why does Rosemary cost 2 extra bread instead of 1? Don't understand.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got it?
3, 2, 1, go! Seat.
Please don't distract me right now! Fuck! Please be enough, 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 please be enough.
Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Tibi Tanuki has requested the transpo.
Am I? Am I muted? I wasn't muted, I just wasn't talking. Absolutely devastated. God.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck! God streamer goes mad kissing rats. Little bit.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh, Rose and Marine. Poppy. Got it. How long have I been doing this? It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so long to get through all the fucking cutscenes. More than half an hour at least. Long enough for me to now have dinner. Where did they tell you that the currency is called Tiffle? I wouldn't have known that if Phoebe hadn't told me. Miss one thing and you lose 30 points. $244, please let that be enough. Please let. Yes! I need to... Save immediately. Yes. Keyman is unbanned, right? I unbanned him. Okay, good. There you go, off to bed now. Not a chance, we're playing hide and seek next. Why, you. You can have this at least. Not certain this was worth risking Apfel's health. Really?
Ocean wave, ocean wave, ocean wave.
I was saving first. Fail. I think I'm out of water actually, but yeah, I need to go get water. Let me go back. I forgot to turn my mic off, didn't I? Alright, I am back, and I have water, and also I peed, and I got some ice cream to cheer myself up, because, good lord, that was rough. Alright, water has been watered. Unicorn. It is cookie dough and chocolate chip. Ooh, Rose and Marine is here. Oh, okay. I was wondering, don't you find it strange that the crows are still hanging about town? I'll let you mention it. I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else that they want from you. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they want. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. Either will it win? I'll see about that, Rosemarine. Ooh, Lebkuchen. Coffee? Understood, Maddie? Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... You stole one of Miss Alma's buns and it's cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. You gave it to me and... Alma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. Doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Lise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? By the way, Missy. Buffy, why can't any of you... Healing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. We'll have cool head. Can we just agree Muffin is the witch? Only Elise was as kind as you. You? Maybe best you go home and... I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you, she'll give you anything you want. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, sure, she's the witch. She's blackmailing me. Hear me out. What's up, Star? I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. I'm trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. What if I gave Mandolin one of those pies from SpongeBob? They broke into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. Best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. We're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. Fine, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fists too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Alright, I think I need to talk to Hans about something, right? I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. Maybe we have to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Crows you claim to have seen. Are they the same ones that... You expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. I know as much as you do, Father. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me, exactly? Folks don't know any better, at least. This is rather... That's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Johann instead. He's the one terrorizing Miss Odile day and night. Old Johann is a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, father. If they have anything to do with it. I think folks are spreading this nonsense. Anyone down here? Far. Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me. What now, Miss Odile? The last thing she's headed to hell, Elise. Eek! No laughing matter, folks. Why would Miss Odile be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm? On that Finn guy, I have not. What I'm saying, lass, he isn't. Oh, yes, I am, Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said hi. Aren't we all, Miss Odile? We're all sinners, isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? The human? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. Not to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. Speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. Well, Mike, I think. For goodness sake! Not even Father Hans can control her at this rate. See each other soon enough. In hell. He can have some sense, Wilhelm. What do you mean, Peckenberg? As though you've never had a fever yourself, old Johann. Well, I was crying out to the witch, Mechtilda. Mechtilda. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Johann? Ah, at least, finally someone to talk some sense into the fool. Elizabeth herself said that lad was delirious, lass. Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Johann. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Johann. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. I ask, old Johann, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious, too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. Now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true, I'm going to see her out and about, Johann. Time will reveal all, I say. There's Freya. Odile is one of the characters from Swan Lake, I think. What do you mean, Eckenberg, exactly? I must apologize, lass. In fact, many places will see many trials. To me, Mr. Bernard? I do believe last night we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. But locked the granary, for starters. Oh yeah, googling it. Odile is the name of one of the villains of the place. Well, thank you. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. Rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. Best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, at least. Agreed, Heinrich. I was struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's... Just tell him his folks need him. Tristan, best not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous. We can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apple's the fever, too. What if it's contagious? Well, like, Odile is protagonist's old doppelganger. Interesting. Apple's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Well, the promise is urging us to stay calm, folks. Let's see to our duties, nothing more. You're said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apple's fever was just that, a fever. I'd wager these crows will give up our grain soon enough to. Give up on our grain soon enough to. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. This guy, he was pretty good, yeah. I didn't know you were coming with, Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? Coming by Lisbeth's Elise. Well, my poor Jakob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. I'd appreciate spending some time together, I would wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. Such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later too. Heard about Miss Elizabeth. Oh, me too. Her widow also. Does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brynhilde? Really, Brynhilde, don't be so superstitious. I suppose. Fuck off, crows! I don't know how many of you have played Conquered Bad Fur Eggs. Like, one of the first things in the game you meet is a scarecrow sitting next to him. He's just sitting next to a sign that says "Feck off, crows." Let's just get on with it. I'll spend some time with her. Oh wait, I should say first, because I mess up. Progress. The multiplayer was surprisingly good, honestly. I'll spend some time with her. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
Now that you mention
Lil has
it...
been giving her a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Tricking the AI playing as a caveman versus the dinosaurs. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
Oh,
Elise! Well, Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now. Let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilma for a moment. Put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice. May I see it? Aw. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and rightfully. I can't help but feel I have to live up to their expectations. Don't have to live up to anything, you know that.
I know.
Couldn't understand, Lily. Huh? Daisies really do suit best, don't they?
For goodness
The
sake.
giant pan, the dinosaurs would be unable to reach you, and eventually they jump into the pan. Quoting the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. Very much is, Freya. You know it. I know it.
I know.
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. Alright, Freya, it's in the past. What did she do? Books kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and I have to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya!
Oh, what
I
can
made a
we
mess of her
do?
laundry that day, and I was so afraid. I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me.
For goodness sake.
I'm so sorry, Elise.
sorry.
So many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance, telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and
I see.
that it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so
For goodness sake.
I don't hold any of that against you. And when you said I was overcompensating,
You know,
I understand how you feel now, alright?
Elise.
Things are different now, aren't they? You've been spending more time together, being honest with each other.
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and...
Oh, Elise.
Hi, Pink. How are you doing?
Oh, it's wonderful.
I love spending time with you, too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya! I can't breathe! Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... Oh, I'm so happy. We saw her pick up her dad earlier, too, like... Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Lost my mind a little bit for a bit there because of rats, but... I ought to have said all this a lot sooner. Freya, dearie, how are the reeds coming along? It's Miss Wilma. How are you so strong?
Oh,
Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Freya, I'm coming, Miss Wilma.
sorry.
Goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment. It's really good. It is. Kuchen. What's the witching hour gonna be tonight? On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. I'm afraid the last will be taken by the crows, Bernard. You'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. Just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather curious for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. Lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh no. Wait, Elise! Ludwig. There you are, lassie. Huh? You didn't have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as? By saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. The kind soul, Mrs. Elma. I saw you faking tasks. He isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We should be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. That's not all, lass. I've been asking about Apple's feveries. Why, she's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apple, why wouldn't she? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Elma. Dangerous. Must make certain to bring Rosemary home with work if you're all have to deal with this every day. Literally just a ray of God on the Kuhin. I know. I haven't said anything yet, have I? Oh yeah, they punish you for not using her. I know, but yeah. They punish you for using her too. You don't have to. What am I to do with you, Kuhin? Tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. On your mind, Kuhin. Things that would upset you. I'm not certain you trust me at all. Wait, you can offset Rosemary's punishment just by answering those questions correctly? It looks like it. Yeah. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. Going back to this lab in years. I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't cry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. The Kuhen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, and you're not. Go about town tomorrow. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Elise! Jacob? Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? Apple, he's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. Right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Apple's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! Tell me to remain calm. Calm, Father, my boy is missing! Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen.
out with it!
Not with this, not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Johan.
You old geezer!
We have no decency. You
That's enough!
cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. Crows were a threat, lass. Well, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway!
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Elizabeth. Best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elite? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, Elite. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. The rest of your street gotta go. Bye. See ya, Pink. Hope you have a great rest of your night, whatever you're up to. Truly, the lass can't be without a mother. You can lend a hand with whatever you need. Best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. Be here, Elise. I know when you're Monopoly with you for protection. Penelope. Can you actually do that? Maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Matilda. You can always change your mind, Elise. Goodwin's right, Elise. Who's to say it? Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm sure you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. Wondering how I didn't notice. No use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Matilda. Children told Dorothy they lost sight of Apple. Sometime before nightfall, it seemed. Apple was feeling alright, it may be that. What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a... Apple couldn't have wandered too far anyhow, it'll be fine. Oh, Elise. I'm going anyway, Freya. I know, but if anything were to happen to you... Be alright, Freya, I promise. Apple got lost somewhere, I'm certain that's all there is to it. The Lord be with you, Elise. The Lord have prevented him from wandering off in the first place. Enough chit-chatting, I gotta go find Apple. My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. Rather brave of you, Elise. Couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if one of the lads were in town, who knows? They might find him out and about. They don't even know what to look for Apple, Elise. Could have happened nonetheless, Wilma. Everything you need. What do I do, Miss Wilma? Why don't you take this? Bandages. Not much. Thank you, Miss Wilma. Alright, well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Careful, Lily. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. You're gonna fuss with dinner. I'm a man, too. Apple needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way, I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? No, but I wouldn't. You must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but you're right. Mama. My best to find him, Jacob, I promise. Italy. First it was that awful fever, and now this. Elizabeth looks horrified, I can't even imagine. I hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this would happen to me. So sorry, Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary, you can look at herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, before Mandy, is still a child. Much you don't yet know about her, Dorothy. Such as? You wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. There are a few more inside Mrs. Wilmot's shack, I'm certain. I'm sure that girl is cursed or something. The gold casket of ale resting on her goodness. No proof, but you definitely crossed the wrong person. What do I need? Party soup would be good. Buy one of these. Grape juice would probably help. I'll spend the rest on ointment. Hi, Miss Wilma. Wilma. Were you joking about taking her with me? Guess Wilma doesn't have a full body illustration unless. Yeah, I was joking. Dang. What do the loading screens mean about her being a powerful ally then? Just gaslighting you? Yes, Wilma doesn't have a full body illustration. Never does Jack for you. Let's do it. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, Theory. You're right, Miss Marielle. Just keep a positive outlook, Miss Elizabeth. Thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brother's well-being, Elise. You've got to be aware it is dangerous. Les couldn't bear the thought, Father. Can't leave Apple roaming the woods all by himself. Knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods. Where can I find him, Mrs. Elizabeth? I appreciate it, Elise, but if it's too dangerous. Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust him at last. There you go, Elise. Please be careful. Thank you, Mrs. Elizabeth. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Ooh! Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you. Let's get going. Lord knows. Stuck in a ditch somewhere. Alright, I just go past them, okay. I'm kidding. Wilma is a witch and Mandy stole from her. Get me wondering why I must find Apple. What if Apple's out there? Ooh, sparkle. How do I get up there? Acorn. Yeah, there's DLC coming out. There's also a prequel. I'm gonna check the bell tower for that Firefly Phoebe. Oh, there you are. Eek. Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She's always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? Not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. Not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. So you best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some... Goodness sake, Miffy. think Misty Hero's the witch. Her disguise magic makes remembering her name impossible. Okay, no Firefly. Matches mechanic doesn't really seem to be coming into play a whole lot. Like, the game showers you with matches anywhere that you might actually, like, lose them. I've never had to buy a single match. Everybody's a witch except Johan. Oh. Oh. Party soup. Here I am again. Oh boy, this night. I ought to find Apple and fast. Probably one of the bigger glitches would happen if I were luckily calling in the name being played. Interesting. How much of this is metaphorical, honestly? I also can't run. Not telling. A crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. This is the last night I've done. I don't know what happens past Wednesday. Well, next week you can find out, Peckingbird.
What is this?
Where I was yesterday. Is it? Apple. Apple, can you hear me? Have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Mosaic slab. This thing. Tile? Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. Could be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. Yours, then. Same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience. Pearl Rosary. Expensive looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shining pearls. Fetches a moderate price. Ooh. I'll be right back though. I need to check something. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's have to resume playing to catch up, then relive it watching you next week. Fair enough. Ooh, acorn. I probably didn't need to buy so many things, it looks like. This wall, it's a mosaic. Missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces! Ooh, Half-Life 2? I might not actually have that. Hold on. Half-Life is also 99 cents. Like, already in library, so I do have it. Okay. But yeah, Half-Life is 99 cents right now, apparently. Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. I should move along and find Apple. She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little... Well, that did something. Apple could be in danger. Oh right, those things. The mosaic slab. Another one. How many of these are there? Two acorns. So far, so good. You know what I mean? It just showers you in matches, like, every time. Grape juice. Acorn. And an acorn. I don't like how often it's letting me save. When did my lantern go out? Apple.
What in the Lord's name?
Apple. Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. It did actually balance the game to be a little easier if I recall correctly after initial players. That makes sense. Yeah, they left Kiss the Rat the same way. Let's get you out of there and go home. Freya?
Freya.
Not that I was struggling or anything. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. I think the balance patch is yet to come to console. Those hitboxes and those versions are me. Freya, your flesh, your blood, your love, all that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is
This
this?
thing's not Freya. Can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? Lass, Freya. Is she the one your heart desires? What? Are you? They're coming. We will meet again. So that would be Rose and Marine if it was, if I had hearts with her, I think. A vile stench, tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying,
Hurry it up!
Apple, come, now! Quickly, Apple, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ark, my eye! Come, Apple. We'll curse you, we'll curse you! Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. Because that was Rosenmarine for me.
All right.
Apple, run! I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movement. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apple. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apple, we have to move. Alright, good luck. What the heck? How are you supposed to... Oh, I see. Kind of funny. It is. Yeah, I see the pattern. Oh. Frick. Apple. Oh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Elise, my eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Apple. We'll find a way. Did the correct path always remain dark once revealed? It did for me, so almost. Really just got some attention checking my VOD. Not too bad. Elise, I can see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apple. Try to follow my voice. Didn't you save there? Elise, where are you?
All right.
Alright, Apple, walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel like I could do the other parts a little bit better. Miram, the crow's name became Miram before the patch. Still scrubbing. Feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apple, I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
Run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Did say to press before you fell before patch. What just happened? What just happened? What? Okay, how was I supposed to prevent that? You have to rush to the end and hit a button. Oh. Rather stand on it.
What in the Lord's name? That was timely. Freya. What is this? What in the Lord's name?
I don't like Tree Freya as much as regular
Out with
Freya.
it!
Yeah, same.
Hurry it up!
Not letting her near my pickles. Yeah, Tree Freya does not deserve pickles.
All right. What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
I bet Tree Freya can't even lift a Gustav. Ah. There we go. But could she lift a tree, Gustav? Oh, I almost hit that. Oops. There we go. If a true Gustav falls in the woods and no one is there to hear it. Alright. Only lost one heart in both those streams, so let's try this again. Looks like the curse is broken. Watch for shadows. But all hail Shadow. Pecking Bird? Pecking Bird, was that you? Group jump scare. I can't believe Pecking Bird would just scream snipe like that. How do you avoid those? I'm not taking responsibility for this. A non-shaking... I'm wrestling. I'm not safe, but I swear there's still an element of luck. Got it.
Seat, seat, seat. Ocean wave, ocean wave,
I am
ocean wave.
focused right now. Do that in a second. Okay. Like I got him. Are you a red apple? Elise, I feel dizzy. Ah, water. Okay. What's the Thorn basket? Welcome in, Thorn. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Where'd he go? Elise! I'm with you now, Apple. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Yay! I did it! Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apple. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apple, I thought I'd never see you again. Alright, my loves, we're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Gustav is Gustav number 1. Best father-in-law. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. Can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn.
Elise.
Elise.
For goodness
What are you
sake.
doing here, Rosemary? You're coming back, so I came.
I'm sorry,
Are you coming back with Apple? Got lost in the woods. I went to look for him. All. But is he alright?
You know,
Hey, Rosemary, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. Taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we want to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemary.
Yes.
Alright. I won't take too long, alright? Waiting for you. Aw, Elise! Go eat with Rose and Marie. I like how I got through that faster than I got through playing Kiss the Rat. Crossroads. Ask you about the key. Join folks at the inn. I'd best not wander about too far. Damn, it's just not letting me go eat dinner with Rose and Marie. If I go to the inn, do I not get the key?
Atta girl.
Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky and all. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apple is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise. To Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. Better than the festival, even. A great deal better, indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. Who Elise? Can we actually dance with Rhea?
Clinking beer mugs. 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 Clinking beer mugs.
Where's Freya? I want to dance with Freya. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening your apple. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? A little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. He must be exhausted. Can't let Apple speak of what he saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Freya. It was on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemary. Is everything alright, Elise? I was wondering if I'd worried you was all. Oh, it's a little embarrassing. Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. Really take after your father, don't you, Freya? Miss Ariane? I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apple, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. We have to celebrate what we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? You can't dangle dancing with Freya in front of me and then not let me do it. Come on. Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate. I must figure out what to do about that testament. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lads. Dude, I always plan on going back this way. Happy Pride, Star. There's no need to say that, Miss Odely. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Miss Odely? Always with that wretched witch in your mind, aren't you? Here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Atta girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky in it all. Bernard's right, at least I owe you an apology. Try to set Apple safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we must learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true. I'd say the women handled it rather well, father. Got you there, old lad. But not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Arlen wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We're fortunate to have you, Elise. Hans, come on. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. It won't let me dance with Freya, come on. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lad. At least I could have done it, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much more. I feared for docked up too. You alright, Mrs. Rowan? Home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed. After you came back, at least. Must we never head out on patrol at all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. Must we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. You wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you, Jacob, but we'll like to know Apple is alright. You grab a beer, but can I do that? Oh, dude. Elias loves Adelie? Been left by some guesses, I guess. Filled with dirt. That woman tried to make a planter, but it fell flat. Huh. Already been drinking, it seems. Folks really don't have anything else to look forward to, do they? There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright. You're alright, my dear. Must have been so frightened, poor thing. Woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. Fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. The Time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apple didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. I certainly didn't speak anything, of course. No need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival's only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. Great deal better indeed. I'd trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight, we are. I wonder... I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, Goody. Did what I had to, Miss Marielle. Like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long. I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Brunhild. I might ask such a thing on a day like this. But old Johann said Apfel was taken by them. There was no witch, Miss Brunhilde. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Guess I gotta talk to this guy about the key. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. Man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key! I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. Folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. You're all in on it, that's what. Can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, at least. So, get away while you can. The place ruins you like it's ruined me. Right, I must do this. Head up to that window and get this over with. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to worry about you, Eugen. Craft the tender flesh. Find your way home. If I got the tender flesh already, like, then what am I gonna do for Thursday and Friday? Get in there and get this over with. I gotta actually use... You've come! You've come! Gift, lass. Tender flesh.
Out with it!
Come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
Already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. What? 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 Drop kick? This crow's giving us a bad name. At least I saved right outside. is, pretty...
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
I don't know what this is, but it's something. I heard a scream there just now. Did it? Ow. Okay, I did it. Is that it? The tender flesh. That crow. Gone. Got my hair in it. Will do, I suppose. Best to get out of here. The sooner the better. It's a delicious looking cracker. What's going on here?
What?
When did
is
I
this?
that dream again? But I was town now. First of all, it's the tender flesh in the tender flesh. So what do I do with the wheat testament? I thought the wheat testament was the tender flesh. Did I just dupe the wheat testament? You again. Did you hear me? He'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you... Oh, we got another trippy dream sequence. Can't even tell what the song is. Thursday, corner stock. I really like those. Huh? Morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. Best I go find Rosemary.
Flock!
I'm begging you, Flock.
Hmm.
What's going on out there?
Flock!
Please stay put, Flock. I wish you a good stream, and I'm working as always. We're probably gonna be wrapping things up real soon here, Ruby, but thank you for dropping by. Please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
Got an end to him.
I'm sorry.
Please, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. Had my hands full with breakfast. Didn't give him much attention. What you get for spoiling him so much, that's what?
But
No, I can't resist. Pops,
For goodness sake.
you're truly better today at least. Tell me about what happened. Can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? What about what I saw in the woods, or about her?
I'm sorry,
Listening. Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
I mean, the woods.
Now that you
Apple
mention
got lost
it.
in the woods, that's all. I wanted to rescue him, I suppose. Tell me the whole truth, are you?
Elise.
You know,
There's
I...
someone in those woods, Rosemary. I don't know who they are or what they want from me. I felt their presence there since yesterday.
Oh,
But
that's...
they... I'm certain they hurt Apple, lured him in even. That old hag again. I told you about him in the testament. I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemary I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this.
I'm sorry,
Come, Rosemary, we can move along.
but...
Best you go ahead with that. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Right? Go chase after Flock. Where he ran off to, did you? Alright, at least. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. Can I actually go back here? Probably can't. Happy parties. Right? Sanity. Go and red. All set for next time. Because, unfortunately... because I spent so long kissing rats, that's all we have time for tonight, everyone. Head to the title. Excuse me.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Wish you a good stream and working as always. Switch over to this screen. Let this forever be known as the stream in which rats were kissed. Thank you for hanging out, Shale, and Pecking Bird and Star and Phoebe and all of you. Speaking of, Phoebe's probably streaming, so let me see who is on. Ooh, Allie's on, and Pink is on. Oh, let me thank you for the stream. Thank you, Star. Let me see. Let me check. Got Ellie, we got Pink. Phoebe's definitely on, I think. Oprah Zeb. Credit him. I don't actually see Phoebe on, huh? Well, I don't think I've ever managed to raid Pink before either, so, wait, no, I did, during her debut stream, didn't I? I think we raided Allie, on Tuesday, didn't we? Eve? Happy Pride Star. Benny Tuber. Well, ooh, Grubs is on. Grubs has been sick for quite a while, so we're gonna raid Grubs tonight. As usual, here is get my Thank you for being here too, Petite. But there's the raid message. Nice night. Well, hang out just for a minute longer. We're gonna raid my friend King Grubs. Welcome in. Oh, Phoebe is on. But it's been so long since Grubs even has raided. Anyway, here is the Discord. Go there to vote in polls. I need to actually post one tonight. I fell asleep last night before I did. Sorry, everyone. But go there to vote in polls. Look at cute cat pictures, all that fun stuff. Look at this raid message copied again. Grub. So, once again, thank you all for hanging out tonight. As usual, it really does mean the absolute world to me that you spend your time here with me instead of literally anything else you could be doing. So, high praise and all that. I will be back Sunday with Trash Goblin with the demo. Probably gonna be doing another one because I have a bunch of people helping to vet demos for me now, and they told me that Trash Goblin is like half an hour. So that should be fun. But anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend too, because it is Friday and we're headed to the weekend now, and that's always nice. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this countdown, and we're gonna get going in just a few seconds here. But as always, thank you all so much, and I will see you. Bye bye. Yeah.